fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jones' shot is good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Bertans with a screen on Brown. With the drive, pass to Caboclo. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A nice shot by Milton. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's the break. Here's Jones. Finished off the break. Jones has got 6.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Pass to Bertans. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with the playoffs quickly approaching, the end of the regular season power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Bacon. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the paint. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Bertans for 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And the jam by Brown.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Brown with the steal. And they're on the break. Pass to Bonga. Oh, ripped away. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They set the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 8.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. They set a pick. From deep, hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. And here's Bertans. Counted from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot. Here's Bacon. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Milton with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3, a small forward.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here he goes. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Jones. And there's the screen. Pass to Bunga. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Milton. Down low. Outside, Brown. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Jones. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Bacon from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bacon's got 12 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Jones. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bertans against Jones. The 3 ball. No good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Bertans.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
To the left side wing. Pass to Caboclo. Over Milton. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his first points of the game.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Jones, the pass to Milton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Shot is up. Jump shot is good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Right wing. For 3. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Okay, guys, now let's appreciate
Adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. Pass to Milton. They set the pick. Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 8 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Sinks the tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Now here's Bertans. He has 6, and it's good. 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Jones. He's got 17.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pretty even game going here in Memphis. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. Nifty move. Outside Bertans. The 3. Drills it from deep. Bertans has got 11.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Bacon, defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. To the wing, right side. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jones misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Bacon, defended by Brown. They set a pick. Here's Bacon, 12 points for him. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. With the floater, and it's Bonga missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bertans with the ball. Milton covering. Bertans with the bucket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Jones. From 18 feet away, the offensive rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Bertans against Brown. 3-pointer. And that's good. Bertans for 3. Bertans has got 11 points in the quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. And there's a pick. Bertans against Milton. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Jones. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the middle. On the wing, Jones. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 21.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Going inside, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, it misses! Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Money from 3!
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
The floater. Oh, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 27.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Milton, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! Count it!
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Yes, sir, it's good!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off! Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. No good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Outside Bertans. Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses. Here's Bonga. He's covered by Bertans. He gets it to go. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. From 18 feet. Oh, it's off target. Here's Bonga. It's off.
In basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Okobo in at the 2.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now, here's Bertans. This one for 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Petrushev with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Let's go. Pass to Bacon. To the middle. It's stolen by Tice. Mirotic passes to Okobo. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Screen by Tice. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Bacon. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tice has got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. They set the pick. Here's Bacon. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Okobo, the pass to James. From the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And here's Diallo. Okobo looking over the floor. From deep. Shot good by Diallo.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bacon. Now Bertans. 3-pointer. Trains the 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Okobo jams it in off the great move.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
James outside. From 17 feet out, the shot no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
Here's Bacon. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Petrushev. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Diallo with it. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Mirotic. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Back to Mirotic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. And he converts the layup. Akobo's got his second bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lets it go. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. James has a 2-pointer, drills the leaner.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Tice sets a screen for James. Count it. James has got his second basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Bacon. James defending. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 10 points for him. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. The 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Down low. Berton's shot is good. Berton's got 5.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Akobo, the pass to Diallo. 1:49 left in the first half. Shakes him. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Bacon. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Tice, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside, James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And Mirotic kicks to James. Outside for Mirotic. They get the rebound. Tice, no one around him. No good on the triple. It's stolen by Tice. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed.
Moving on to our next. Thanks.
Has been just uncontainable. 72%. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in a power forward. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. Puts the move on. The shot's good from Bacon. Bacon's got 7.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
We've got Mirotic. Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the power forward position.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
They've got Bacon. And it's Bertans in at the 3 spot. They set the screen. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 4 spot.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Bacon. Drills it from outside.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Pass to Tice. Here's James. Clock at 6. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 11 points in the game. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Bacon. Beyond the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's a Kobo. Wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kobo's got 11 points.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Here's Bacon. James defending. Takes it inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's Bacon. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Tice with a screen on Bertans. Diallo, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bacon. James covering. Bacon the pass to Kabok. Now, here's Bertans. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Mirotic. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's a Kobo. That's to Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Back to Diallo. Driving to the basket. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Bacon. James covering. Offensive rebound. Petrushev. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
No one near James as he lets it go. And he drains the 3, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. James, the pass to Tice. There's the steal. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Drives to the hoop. They get it back. Pass to Petrushev. There's Bacon. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Mirotic sets the screen for James. The outside leaner. And he swishes it right through. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. From outside, Diallo knocks it away.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Here's Bacon. James defending. 6 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Bacon. James covering for 3. And there's the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And down goes the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Here's the screen, and he drives in. Here's Caboclo. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Leaps for it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's James. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Mirotic sets the screen for James. 4 on the clock. It's off target. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. .109 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. Oh, good on the layup. Now here's James, guarded close. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Tice sets a screen for James. Getting crafty. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Bacon. James covering. Sent away with authority. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Shot clock at 3. 20 feet away. Gets a hand on it. Blocked again. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a
on Friday, then on Tuesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4. Sinks it from distance. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
From the wing, James, that's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. From behind the arc, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hazonia's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's a Kobo. The long distance 3 is buried.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they pick up 2.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Tice sets a screen. Here's James, and it's blocked. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Offensive board. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Tice defending. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And it's Lyles missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Diallo outside. And he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. The 3 is up. Tice grab. The miss. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. So they take the lead. Diallo's got 5 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Hazonia. And that time also a missed shot. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Tice. Back to James. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the basket is good. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Puts up a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. For three, Diallo. He buries it from three. Diallo's got his third bucket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Launches it. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's a Kiki. Over Tice. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And in dunk contest voting, he's third, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
To the paint. Here's Lyles. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
James outside. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Here's Hazonia. Pure from three-point range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the right side. Diallo outside. Picked his pocket. They've got numbers. Here's Okeke. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And there's James from the arc. Not going to go that time.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3-ball to go. Hazonia's got 19 points. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Kept alive. Pass to Okeke. Second chance effort. Here's Tavares. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The shot by James, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. From the high post. And that one hits the back iron.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
James, outside. He got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got a moment here to show you this season's most aggressive defensive teams.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Akobo. He's got 6. The shake. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Diallo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man. Well, you need... Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there, showing they know how to play chemistry.
Thanks.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at point guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Just 4 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Tice sets a screen. Looking to get back on track. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. James has got 10. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Let's go with a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
From downtown, Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to James. And here's Tice. Here's James. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. 12 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Tice sets a screen. For 3, Diallo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Pass to Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Knocks down the triple. Akobo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
He nails it, and we're tied.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game for him. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Pass to Diallo. They set the pick for the lead. Counted from distance. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got 12 points in the game. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Takes a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
For 3, Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo left side. And a strong finish with two hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when...
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried.
The ruling on the floor
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Diallo drops them both. Shooting about 56% in this one. From the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Takes the three. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with a three. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's a Kobo. Buries it from three. Akobo's got 9 points now in the second half.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's the pick. Here's Hezonja. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
James inside. Okiki's there. James outside. 5 to shoot. Tice sets a screen. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's a Kobo. There's a screen. And he drives in. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And stolen by Diallo. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, the shot is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
James. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Another chance. He gets the layup.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
It's picked off. Diallo on the wing. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The release. Up again. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Maladon. Unloads from 9. Oh, yeah! That's good! Now James.
An exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better. As we come up on the All-Star break, it'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. Here's Ward, and the three ball is good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's Campazzo. There's the drive. It's blocked. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And they get it back. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. 3 on the clock. Second chance shot. And he can't bank that one in. Hazonia with the ball. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Ward. Buries the long-range jumper. Ward's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Tavares has got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Hazonia up top. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Good work there as it goes.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Maladon passes to Hazonia. There's the pick. Launches it. Tavares. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Ward driving the lane.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Hazonia on the wing. Miles with the screen. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Screen by Jones. Or the pass to Dorsey. Here's the break. Here's Wiles. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Hazonia. Bangs home the trifecta. Lasagna's got 7 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Ward. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now, here's Hazonia. 3 seconds left, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. And here is Hazonia. Lets it go with the 3. The offensive rebound. Tavares can't hit. Here's Ward. He's got 12. From past the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. Shoots. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 15.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Ward, good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Here's Ward. He's got 14. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Hazonia. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
They get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Can't cash in from close range. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Ward. Traps in the tray. Ward's got 17.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded close. Over Ward. Hazonia's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they call an illegal screen here. The list of contenders for the three-point contest is really interesting this year. Every one of these guys is capable of going lights out in a setting like that.
Yeah, the field is almost set, and I wouldn't want to have to make a prediction. These are all fantastic shooters. It's just a matter of who gets hot on that day.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Ward. He's got 20. Fires the three. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Jones. A second chance effort. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ward's got 22 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Let's shift gears now. And
Hezonja out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And now here's Hezonja. Now Lyles. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot. It's not going to go for him.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The 3. Ward misses. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Maladon passes to Tavares. Here's Maladon. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Ward drills the 3-pointer. Ward's got 6 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. The 3-ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Here's Ward, and he has 28 points for the game. Sinks the triple. Ward's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Down low, here's Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They set the screen. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For 3, offensive rebound, pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. He's got 31. Here's Dorsey. Goes up again to the right side. Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Releases. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 22. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Hazonia up top. He's got 22. To the inside. Lyles kicks to Hazonia. And they're running. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. There's the pick. Fires for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. 55 seconds left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Sunday, then on Friday.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Hazonia up top. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Ward. He's got 34. It's intercepted. And here's the break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Here's Ward with the drive.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Ward. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jones. And it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. For the three, hits the three-point bomb. Azanya's got 33 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Moore. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defending. 4 on the shot clock. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Looking to end the run. Rob. Here we go.
Oh,
wow.
Goodness.
Man.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's good from long range. Azanya's got 38 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And now, here's Hazonia. Drills the elbow jumper. Azanya's got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Not that time. It won't go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Moore. Hazonia defending. Oh, what a move! And that's in there! Excellent awareness. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Oh, what a finish!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Puts up a deep 3. And he does not hit. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And that one falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot is good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Into the lane, and he jams it in.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Unloads. That one misses. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Lyles with it. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. That free throw missing. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Jones against Wild.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, the small forward. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Outside, Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. There's a screen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. A deep 3. The shot no good. Here's Bonga. It's Pokashevsky on the wing, defended by Jones. Shakes him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Ward. Can't get it to fall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the dunk by Jones.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov to stop the run. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Jones. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Jones has got 5 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Another shot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Bonga. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 3 is up. Pass to Vizenkov. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. And the bucket is good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
They get it back. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the triple. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Ward. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Inside. With the teardrop. Up again. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Bunga in at the 4. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. And Dorsey gets it to go.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside Jones. Fires it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Jones with a screen on Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Whew. Some room here for Jones. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Jones has got 11 points. And there's the drive. Misses in close. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. That one's good for 2. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Now here's Jones. They lead by 17. From the elbow. And the jumper is good. 13 points in the game.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Jones with a screen on Brown. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
On the wing, Jones. He's got 15. Off target from the wing. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Drained it for 2 points. Dorsey's got 8 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Bonga controls the rebound and the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. And that one drops for him.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Jones drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Dorsey. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one misses. Shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Brown on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball stolen. Here's Bonga. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, at the start of the voting, the leaders are the guys that everyone already knows. As you go along, usually new guys into the...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. And that's it for half.
These teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Vazinkov in at the small forward position.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And it's Brown in at shooting guard. And the shot goes down.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Jones feels it out. No one near him. Yes, on the jumper. Jones has got 19 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
With the putback, pass to Vezenkov. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 8.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Jones. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. On the wing, Jones. And that one, good. He has 6.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Jones from outside. Connects from downtown.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Lets it go from deep, and Dorsey gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jones' shot is good.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Ward. Out to the right wing. Pulls it from the corner, and that one's good. Vezenkov.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Here's Jones. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jones has got 13 points in this quarter.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Not this time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Jones. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jones has got 15 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Basket counts.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Ward passes to Jones. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Jones sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. Hauled in by Brown. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Down low. Here's Bunga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And here's Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And as we... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ward in at the point guard position. Here's Jones. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jones has got 34 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He takes it in, and the dunk by Jones.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Buries the jump shot. Jones has got 38 points. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Ward passes to Jones. And a missed layup. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Back to Brown. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
To win the drought. That shot off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
To the paint. Here's Bunga. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Left side Jones. Pass to Ward. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pokashevsky, the pass to Jones. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Ward. Offensive board. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Got a hand on it. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Back to Jones. Oh, sweet move. It's deflected. The three. And that one's good. Kazenko.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Jones from outside. Fires in the triple. Jones has got 43 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
the unspoken bond that yields victory. Tip-off in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Jones, and it's Baca in at the 4. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Jones. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Bunga. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Launches a 3. That one, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bertans against Jones. Now, here's Bertans. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Jones to the middle. Shoots it. Nails the baby hook.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's the 3. The shot missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Brown driving inside and finished off by Brown.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Driving in. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bertans got 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bunga. And that'll be 2 free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bertans with the ball. Jones covering. Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Off the inbound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Petrushev from 6 away, and the bank shot is good.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Right side, Jones. Right block shot, and he dunks it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. He takes it in, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Here's Bacon. Hasn't made one yet. Makes it off the glass.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tie game and some big... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Stolen by Jones. Over in the corner, Bertans. There's a screen. It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pulls up on the elbow. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows, basketed. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jones, no luck.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's the three. Drills it from outside. He's got 20. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Going inside, pass to Kaboka. To the inside. The baseline J. Bonga pulls it in.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Brown. A special move before the shot. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. That one no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Five on the clock. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Petrushev. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Fires from 18. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 6.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Drives to the hoop. There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious. Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Here's Pokusevski. Still without a basket. Pass to Jones. Back to Pokusevski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Jones. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get?
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team. And
gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Takes it inside. The tray. Drops in the tray. Caboclo's got his first 3 points of the game.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Right wing, the 3 from Bertans, knocks down the 3 ball. Bertans got 9 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To stop the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Petrushev, the pass to Bacon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Bonga. There's the drive. Basket counts. Bonga's got his second basket of the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Bertans. Here's Bacon. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bacon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
.151 left here in the third quarter. Here's Pakusevsky. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Bertans, a screen on Brown. Pass to Petrushev. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. 33 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Goes up on the high post. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The three. That shot off. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pakusevsky with the bucket. Pakusevsky's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
There's the screen. There's Bacon. Hands it from downtown.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pulls up. Good on the jump shot.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
And here's Brown outside. That shot off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bonga. Bertans defending. And the lead is down inside single digits.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. Here's Bacon. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Puts up a 3. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. And he has 28 points for the game.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Here's the screen. Here's Bertans for 3. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Brown the pass to Pakusevsky. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Big time move inside.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Another chance. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. three misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now, here's Bertans, defended by Pokuševski.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. No free throws good for Milton.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, key.
Bertans, a screen on Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. They set the pick. Letzler's a 3. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Launches it. 3. Good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them, and a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Beyond the arc, and they get it back.
Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Tice grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Diallo passes to Tice. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the inside. Inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The putback. Pass to Petrushev. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Akobo. Down low. They swipe it. Here's Bacon. Bertans. It's good on the putback.
Well, Bertan's not just a shooter. He's got a 6'10 frame, puts it to good use on the glass.
Here's Akobo. And the layup is good off the glass. Akobo's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 9 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
From behind the arc, drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Diallo with the ball. Bertans there. Diallo outside. Clock at 6. Tice sets a screen. And he dunks it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
1:03 left in the first. Here's Diallo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They set a pick. And he lobs it up.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. For three, James. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Intercepted! 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caboclo misses. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. For 3, Diallo knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 7.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
One second left. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here, from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Bertans. The 3 is up. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Diallo against Anderson. Stolen by Anderson. In transition, here they come! And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Puts the move on. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. James outside. Off the window, it's good. James has got 11 points. Shooting about 43% on this one. This one for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now to the middle. Back to Diallo. The floater misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Into the lane. Over to the wing. Here's Caboclo. Cash money on the open jump shot. Caboclo's got his second basket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Pass to Caboclo. Anderson for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mirotic from outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. To the wing, right side.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
It's Anderson on the wing. Checked by James. And the shot goes in. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Akobo, no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
James outside. On the take and slam dunk by James.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Anderson for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's James. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. There's a screen. From deep. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. And stolen by Diallo. By himself. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Hits the three-pointer. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up in addition. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
Hey, these...
And...
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. There's the 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Here's Akobo. Bertans against Diallo. Tice passes to James. On the mark with the 15-footer. James has got 21 points in the game.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
They've got James, and it's Diallo. In at the small forward. Left side Bertans. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Bertans has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Left side Bertans. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Give him 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Picked by Bertans. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 9 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Bertans for the lead. The offensive rebound. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's James with the drive. Pass to Tice. Diallo outside. Launches a 3. Anderson pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Beyond the arc. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Akobo. And he makes it on the layup. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Anderson. To the paint. To the right side. Here's Caboclo. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. For 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Anderson can't get it to go. Here's Akobo. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 1. And when we return... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 28 points for him.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's a Kobo. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
To the inside. Left side, Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Here's the three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 2. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 23 points. Who poked away? Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The triple drops.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Mirotic. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
James outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir!
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
.58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Up again. Here's Bacon. Check by James. Nifty move. Driving to the basket.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bertans. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! An amazing
Oh, they really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position. And now here's Hazonia. The shake with the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Okobo. Nifty move, and it's good on the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes a three, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Okobo. Mirotic passes to Okobo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From past the arc. Up again. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shoots the three. There's Tavares. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Here's Okobo. Hazonia defending. Okobo looking over the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
And now here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. Over Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 10.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's James. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Melodon. Down low. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. Clock at 4. Fades away. The shot comes out.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And a wide open look for James. They get it again. Mirotic finds James. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
James looking around. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And he banks in the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's a Kobo driving to the basket. Mirotic has a wide open look. He nails it, and we're tied up.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Hazonia with the ball. They set the screen. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent.
Oh, wow!
That is...
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Maladon out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for James. And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the power forward. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Okiki. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. With the step back, Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Here he goes. The slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's Hazonia. And finish up by Hazonia.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's a Kobo. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now Hazonia. 16 points for him.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hazonia. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Hazonia defending. Mirotic the screen. Here's the three. A rebound by Hazonia.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Melodon. Offline with his three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hazonia with the ball. Diallo's there. Hazonia up top. He's got 18. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Pushing it up. The finish. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Tice sets a screen for James. Pass to Tice. Comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 22. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tice sets a screen for James. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. James has got 9 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Miles a screen on Diallo. And now here's Hazonia. D right on him. High post shot. And yes, it's good. Hazonia's got 26 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mirotic the screen. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Mirotic has got his second bucket of the night.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
A steal and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Okay, and now... And...
On to the last possession. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. We've got Trey Lyles. Hazonia's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Tice sets a screen for James. Tice sets a screen for James. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Diallo. It's hauled in by Lyle. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good. Okiki's got 5 points so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The drive by James. A 3 for Mirotic. And the 3 ball is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Got a piece of it.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And it's James missing. On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. Here's Okiki. Spiked away. And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
James outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's the fast break. By himself. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Driving inside. And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. James outside. Mirotic up top. Out to the right wing. Here's Diallo. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Hazonia. From down in the low post, it goes. Hazonia's got 36.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
James kicks to Mirotic. Back to James. Driving in, and the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Hazonia. Nailed from 3-point land. Hazonia's got 39.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Can he keep it going? The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Really left alone that time. Arcobo's got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And stolen by Diallo. Pass to James. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 17 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Here's James. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lasagna's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Diallo. Guarded closer. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Diallo, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Buries the 20-footer. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Tries to keep it alive. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Akobo. Hazonia defending. Now, here is Mirotic. James outside. To take the lead. Can't get it.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
It misses. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lyles with the screen. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer. Missed on the 3. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. There's the shot. That shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Screen by Tice. James puts it right back up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's a Kobo. Hazonia defending. Diallo with it. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. To take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Big-time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
James puts down the fadeaway jam.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Files a screen on Diallo. Wiles against Tice. James fires. That one goes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really
Bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning the championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward. Oh, a special move before that shot.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Milton. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Brown with the steal. Here's Bunga. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the middle. Bertans against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Bunga. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Petrushev. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Bacon. Just 3 to shoot. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Milton. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And there's the screen. Corner shot. And he hits the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Milton. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. That ties it up. He's got 7.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
To the inside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Beyond the arc. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Gets stolen by Bertans. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Pokashevsky covering. Four on the clock. Here's Bacon. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Pokashevsky. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Bacon. Lets a floater go. Kicks it out to Bertans. And there's a pick. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Bertans, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a 2-guard. Milton, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The 15-footer, and he can't bank that one in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. Bacon's got 5 now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Milton attacking. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Milton passes to Brown. Milton surveys the floor. Brown finds Milton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Bertans has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Bunga. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Brown against Bertans. From the stripe. And Milton pulls it down.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Pokashevsky, and he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Tipped. And they're on the run. Up the floor. Kick out to Brown. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Free throw good. Brown. He's perfect from the line this time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Kicks it out to Bertans. Shot clock at 5. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. That one dropped for him.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Goes back up. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The home team on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. Thanks.
It's been a runaway. Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Bertans.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with
the ruling on the floor
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less granted.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Bacon. What a terrific move that is. Bacon's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
To the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Milton. Left side, Brown. Robbed. And here comes the break. Bertans for 3. Connects from downtown. Bertans has got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Bacon's shot is good.
Well, the game plan offensively coming out of the half, I like it. I mean, they've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Milton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. 5 to shoot. He shoots it. Bacon can't get it to go. Oh, deflected. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The home team calls timeout. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
From deep. He's off on that one.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Pokashevsky, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Out to the wing. Here's Bacon. Nails it from 3. Bacon's got 21 points in the game.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. And he drops it in from the low post.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Takes it inside, and he slams it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Bertans against Brown. Outside Bertans. 5 on the clock. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket is good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
From deep. That misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Bonga gets the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Bertans. Off target from 3-point range. Bertans has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Brown. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
It's money from deep.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yep, that one goes. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Conga gets the bucket. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No good on the quick three. Milton with it.
Stan, it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bacon. James defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Screen by Tice. Okobo hits the three-point bomb. Okobo's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bacon. From downtown, Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Diallo, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Bertans against Mirotic. There's a good screen. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And finished off by Mirotic.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from Bertans. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here's Akobo. 6 points for him. Drills the three-pointer. Akobo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Akobo. He's got 9. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
To the right side. Here's Bacon. James defending. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by James. Fast break, here we go. Diallo has the open look. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Caboclo, the pass to Bacon. And stolen by Mirotic. Picked his pocket. Into the...
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Nice shot by James.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. Bertans inside the line. That's good on the jump shot. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. James kicks to Tice. Got it up. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sport. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4. Here's Musa. Over to the wing. And stolen by Mirotic.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Musa. And he drives in. Pass to Petrushev. From about 19 feet, he makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James looking around. Bertans against Diallo. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
They set the pick. Here's Caboclo. No good on the triple. And they're pushing it up. On the wing, James. Tice kicks to Diallo. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Diallo's got 7 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Musa. He's guarded by Diallo. Musa can't hit. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They set the pick. Pass to Kaboka. Here's Musa. Just 5 on the clock. No one near him. Count that one. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. With the drive, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Musa. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. He's got 15. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. James has got his second bucket tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. That one misses. Here's Musa. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Petrushev's got his second bucket of the game to go. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I'm seeing way too much selfish play. Don't try to attack the defense 1-on-5. Move the basketball, look for others, and then...
Changing gears a little now. Thanks.
About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. James gets the bucket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
A 3 ball. Buries it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Bertans. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Bertans got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
James left side. Again, James missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Driving inside. Here's Musa. Count the basket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Mirotic the screen. Here's James. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
It's good. This game is all even.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Out left to the wing. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Bertans against James. Back to Bertans. Pass to Musa. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mirotic, a screen on Bertans. James, the pass to Mirotic. Now, here's Tice. Outside, James. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the screen. 3-pointer. The rebound by James. Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And it's a Kobo missing. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Now, here's Bertans. He has 5. Good on the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's a Kobo. 15 points in the game. On Friday and then on Wednesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Here's Musa, covered by Mirotic. Mirotic brings the double team for the lead. Here's Petrushev. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's a Kobo. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kobo's got 19 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
to the middle. Here's Caboclo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Musa. He's guarded by Diallo.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And here comes the break. The three from Bertans trains the three-pointer. Bertans got 9 points here in the second half.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Akobo, and he gets the bucket. Akobo's got 21.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Four on the shot clock. Latre. It's rebounded by Tice. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And the layup is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
There's the pick. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. Down it goes for three.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Bacon. James defending. From deep. The three doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Can't get it to go. Diallo inside. And there's the dunk.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Ooh, what a move. What a move.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
This free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. There's the pick. Launches from deep. No good.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Puts up the 3. Does not go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's off. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
That free throw, no good. No luck that time either.
All of us at 2K Sports, thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. What a great season it's been thus far, Doris. We're about halfway through it. What stands out to you?
You know what's remarkably consistent, BA? There's always a surprise for the good and the bad. A team we expected to be in the mix maybe struggles because of an injury or because of bad chemistry, and then there's always an overachiever.
Launches it, drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James, right side. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. Out to James. Fade away. And Hezonja pulls it down.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
There's a screen. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Diallo on the wing. Tice sets a screen to halt the run. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Hezonja. Tice defending. Diallo outside. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. They swipe it. Fast break, here we go. From 13, James with the rebound. Gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. For 3, Diallo. He buries it from 3. Diallo's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Diallo. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Over to the left wing. Here's Okeke. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now, here is James. With the drive. Doesn't go for him. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Akobo. Yet to see a basket. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hezonja. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Akobo up and in on the layup.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Hezonja. Here
oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
With one on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. There's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
They set the screen. Here's James. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Maladon for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting about 43% on this one. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hezonja. 18 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's James. Money from the wing. James has got 8 points. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 23 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Pass to James. Ball stolen. Here's Hezonja. Here's Maladon, covered by Diallo. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. 23 points in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The 3, James sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Akobo gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hazonia, and he's got 28 now. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Hazonia's got 31 points.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's a Kobo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Deflected! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The three is up. And Hazonia pulls it down. Here's Lyles. Tice defending. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's a Kobo. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
New topic. Thanks.
In the second. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get poster.
Here's a Kobo. Give him 8. Pass to James. James, 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Hazonia, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Hazonia's got 37.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Maladon. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Unloads. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 39.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 39. Offline with a 3.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Let's go with a 3. Driving to the basket.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, that's offensive interference. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. PA, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. That one goes in. Hezonja's got 43 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Nifty move. The putback. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Pass to Okiki. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got 10 points in the game. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Pass to Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The visitors with the ball. Here's Hezonja. He has 45 points. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Here's Lyles. Boom! He jams it straight down.
just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's a Kobo. That three's off the mark.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Hazonia. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And to encourage more mid-range and post-play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set a pick, fires for 3, and another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Three-pointer. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Lets it fly from 18. No good. In and out off the rim.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe 1 for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
That free throw good from James. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Hazonia. And again!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's James. Uses the glass to drop it in. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. 6 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Maladon. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 30 points. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Maladon. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Buries it from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
James goes in. Blocked! Here's Hazonia. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 4. Fires from way outside. Tice grabs the miss. And so